Okay. Gotta try to be productive. Yes. Need to be productive.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Switch over here.
Whoops.
I forgot to
Fix that. Give me a second. Give me...
1 second, it's okay. Nothing important was shown there. Need to switch this over.
Here.
Switch that on. Bring that up. Next I need that. And IME.
Oops. Okay.
There we go, that's open.
Now I need to
Bring this up. It's still on the wrong window, but that's fine. I can switch this over.
there we go. Okay. Make this smaller.
Tuck it in there for now while I bring up the other stuff.
So far,
The updates that's supposed to be released for the game haven't happened yet. Let me see what date.
are they coming out?
The story DLC schedule.
Is... That's not the story DLC schedule. That is...
In 7 days, there's going to be a big update for this game. And I'm gonna have to remake the entire fucking...
asset bundle. It's gonna be so fucking annoying.
Like, maybe I don't need to update the hero talks. At least the ones I haven't worked on. Maybe I only need to update the ones I am working on. I'll think about it.
Okay.
Okay, let me bring this over.
Open up the dump files. Open. Oops. I said open the goddamn. Thank you. I hate Windows UI sometimes. Yeah. Not sometimes, I hate it a lot of times. Oh. Okay. Now let's bring up the other files. First, I need to bring this. Okay. In scenario 4, and then okay, 220 300. I said 00. God damn it! Fucking Windows. My Windows lagging. It wasn't typing shit out properly. I'm a little bit worried what's gonna happen when Monster Hunter comes out. Because when Monster Hunter comes out, I'm fairly certain I'm going to disappear. For a while. There's gonna be a length of time where I just do nothing but stream Monster Hunter and VR chat. Oh, why am I yawning? That's not good. Okay. Main scenario. Okay. 10. I said 110. Okay, something's wrong. Why it's either my, I don't think it's my keyboard, I think it's Windows. Windows is not reading keyboard presses for some reason. That's annoying. I assume it's a Windows UI problem. It's just not. It's the UI bugging out. Most likely. Okay. 9.4. And 3.80. Scenario. Okay. Okay. Now. That's not it. That's not it. Why is it always the last one you look at? That's it. Okay. That's so annoying. Oh. Okay. Most of the stuff I need are ready. And I just need to tuck myself into my usual corner. And launch the game and you can get started on today's translations. Definitely need to do translation today because, yeah, once Monster Hunter comes out, I'm gonna disappear into Monster Hunter. Not gonna be doing much beyond just trying to make partner on Kick and streaming Monster Hunter. Hmm. Hopefully we can get more stuff done today than we did last week.
I'm combining the days together, this week and last week's upload together.
Hmm.
I'm gonna munch on some cheese as well.
Hmm. For
Additional energy.
I ate a donut just before starting.
So I have donut in my belly, I have coffee,
And
I have cheese next to me, Monterey Jack cheese.
I need to go and buy more.
I actually really like cheese.
Cheese is one of my favorite snacks.
Although, is cheese energy dense? No, wait, it is energy dense.
Might be too energy dense. But oh well.
Oh well. We'll see.
Next time I go out to do grocery shopping.
I do need to buy pepper. Running low on black pepper. So I need to go out to buy black pepper soon at the very least. Oh yeah,
I know. Yeah, that bot is
tends to be very slow sometimes, but oh well.
um
It's okay.
it's okay.
I've actually been thinking of getting rid of ME, but currently I have ME set up to inform me when certain friends go live.
So I don't ever want to get rid of
ME bot. I know other people have set up other bots for that in your discords, but I haven't set up any of the other bots yet. I'm lazy.
Yeah, welcome Lucky. Hope you're doing okay.
Okay. We had several conversations. Let me double check what was the last thing that what was the last line we worked on? So we're going to go into a random guy's house. An open brick of Colby Monterey Jack cheese and a fish goes well with meat and crackers.
Yeah.
Although right now I'm eating this Monterey Jack cheese just on its own. I had it with bread the other day.
That was very nice.
Some buns.
Cheese is one of those snacks that
I would be eating
constantly. If it wasn't so expensive. I love cheese.
Okay.
Okay, let's double check.
Have I worked on a few of these lines already? I remember there was a branch that that brought me here earlier.
A while back.
234 and 235. Yeah, 234 and 235 already done. And then 236 got skipped over. I don't know. It must have been a line we could have seen if we came to this house after the first the conference with King Yuma, but before we're supposed to come here.
Interesting. So,
let's handle 226.
ここが、あのマールリッジって人の家だね。ここが、あのマールリッジって人の家だね。
marriage.
I think is that how his name is spelled? Hang on, I need to double check. Eiyuden. No, it's Mel Ridge, with the Mel being M-E-L.
Like melody. There we go.
I don't know who is the speaker for this line. I'm just gonna have to guess I'm gonna guess it's Lian.
ここって。
Okay.
ここって。
Okay.
おや、珍しい。お客さんですか。
おや、珍しい。お客さんですか。おや、珍しい。お客さんですか。
I might need to rearrange this line just a little bit. Just rearrange the guests to earlier in the sentence, because that's how this flows more naturally in English.
ああ、先ほどの会議にいた。
ああ、先ほどの会議にいた。
Mm. Okay.
玄関先では何です。中へどうぞ。
Mm.
玄関先では何です。中へどうぞ。
Um,
Mm.
玄関先では何です。中へどうぞ。
Mm.
I need to tour this. This sounds like it's a phrase.
Mm. Mm. うんうん
Phrase at the front door is kind of similar for the phrase invite them into your home and sit down. She reserve in an informal rather than formal manner. It was done at the front door, so
Oh, okay.
he's informally inviting them in. And it's an informal greeting.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
How do I translate what he's saying into an informal invitation to come in? Well, informal phrase preceding an invitation to come in at the front door.
Mm.
He says the phrase?
What is it about the front?
No, he says the phrase.
玄関先では何で
That's the
す。
phrase.
中へどうぞ。
And then, please come in. Or come in, that kind of thing. So front door. At the front door. What? It's just a phrase. Come in. We need to translate the front door part into an English equivalent that precedes the invitation to come in, and it has to be an informal, not very formal version of a not very formal phrase, you know.
Mm. Mm.
Welcome. Yeah, this is not something I can translate directly. I might just have to translate to welcome, please come in.
Mm. Mm.
Okay. It's an informal greeting.
ユンマ様
Okay,
の
yeah,
気
that
持ちを
looks-
決めさせる良い方法ですか。
Yeah, Yeah, it works well enough as an informal greeting preceding please come in.
なるほど、ユンマ様の気持ちを決めさせるバックスラッシュ。なるほど、ユンマ様の気持ちを決めさせるいい方法ですか。なるほど。なるほど、ユンマ様の気持ちを決めさせるいい方法ですか。
Physical way to help to a decision.
ですが、なぜ私のところに？
Wait, no, there's no question here. Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
ですが、なぜ私のところに？
Hmm. Hmm.
ですが、なぜ私のところに？
Hmm. Hmm. But why approach me with this?
あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。
あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。
Tomete. The word she uses is tomete, and
あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。
止め。
tomete. Tome is stop, and tomete is to stop someone.
あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。
Can I read this as opposing someone? There are two ways I could read this line and translate it. I could read it as Peril saying you put a stop to Harlan at the blah 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 blah, or you opposed Harlan. The literal word used is tomete. A direct translation would be stop. Hmm.
あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。あなた、さっきの会議でハーランのことを止めてたわね。
Yeah, okay, because you were the one who opposed Harlan.
うんうん。なんかへりくつ言って結局決めさせなかったよ。
なんかへりくついて結局、決めさせなかったよ。
Yeah, stopped in English implies preventing action. Yeah, doesn't work in English, so just opposed him. He did speak up against Harlan during the conference, so
Oppose works better here.
Yeah, yeah.
なんかへりくついて結局、決めさせなかったよ。
she's using the exact same word. That Harlan used earlier, so we need to call back to the word I used. What was the word I used for Harlan? It's 154.
Yeah.
Need to go back. Might need to change the word used here.
ですが、これはただのへりくつです。そんな話をしているのではありません。ですが、これはただのへりくつです。
へりくつ。
Hmm. Hmm.
Sophistry. Sophistry probably works better here. It sets up for Leanne calling back to the word later.
Hmm. Hmm.
ですが、これは
Okay, now.
Now Leanne calls back to it. The word that Harlan used.
Hmm. Hmm.
なんかへりくついって結局、決めさせなかったよ。
Yeah, Leanne, I have a feeling, is using this word and she doesn't really understand what's going on.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
なんかへりくついって結局、決めさせなかったよ。
Hmm. Hmm.
なんかへりくついって結局。
Hmm.
なんかへりくついって結局、決めさせなかったよ。
Hmm. Hmm.
You used that
Sophistry stuff and then nothing was settled. Yeah.
when she's saying that word, it doesn't sound like she knows what she's talking about. She's just, rolling with it.
Hmm.
ああ、まあ、そうですかね。
Hmm.
ハーラン教の意見が通って帝国との新しい関係なるものが生まれて、ハーラン教が主導権を握るのはちょっとまずいんですよね。
Yeah, again using Harlan Kyo.
Oh man.
Mm. Hang on a second. I need to check something. Search. Find in files. We need to see how many times this kanji appears. Kyo. Okay. Those are all the times this kanji appears. A lot of it in Empire State NPC, Fortress Town Library. What is his name?
Hang on.
Let's see here. This is a really long library entry. Okay.
What are you talking about here?
Killarak. Okay. That's one. Harlan. Main scenario 10. Another person with Gil. Just on NPC. Six 670. Who is 670? Let's see here. 670 is Johan. Johan? Let's see who is Johan. Johan Garvulet. he joins you. From Hishan. I need the character recruitment guide and the character recruitment guide tracker. Okay, Johan. Pasto. Neil Huang, Hakukin, Cabana. Where is Johan? Oh wow, he's much later. Okay. He is in the desert chapter. Okay. No wonder he references Harlan Kyo. There is no lore that seems to state that Kyo is a unique title, so I might just default it to Lord. Yeah, I think we'll just default to translating to Lord for now. If the game doesn't make a big deal out of it, then I'm not going to. Okay.
ハーラン教の意見が通って、帝国との新しい関係なるものが生まれてハーラン教が主導権を握るのはちょっとまずいんですよね。ハーラン教の意見が通って、帝国との新しい関係なるものが生まれてハーラン教が主導権を握るのはちょっとまずいんですよね。ハーラン教の意見が通って、帝国との新しい関係なるものが生まれてハーラン教が主導権を握るのはちょっとまずいんですよね。
Going to sleep? Okay.
Good night, Lucky. Hope you sleep well.
ハーラン教の意見が通って、帝国との新しい関係なるものが生まれてハーラン教が主導権を握るのはちょっとまずいんですよね。
Hmm. Hmm.
"新しい関係."
Hmm.
It's a really long run-on sentence.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
そうよ。オルドリック公爵の思う通りになんてさせないわよ。
Hmm.
There's a political discussion going on here.
そうよ。オルドリック公爵の思う通りになんてさせないわよ。
Hmm. Hmm.
そうよ。オルドリック公爵の思う通りになんてさせないわよ。
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
そうよ。オルドリック公爵の思う通りになんてさせないわよ。
Hmm.
You know, I just realized something.
I hadn't drank coffee yet. Green by chat, yes.
Maybe that's why I was yawning earlier.
Hmm. Hmm.
I was just running on the sugar and the donut.
And the cheese. Hmm.
ハーラン教は学問所への支出を削るように主張してるんですよ。
Hmm.
ハーラン教は学問ところへの支出を削るように主張してるんですよ。ハーラン教は学問と
Gaku?
Hang on.
What is this? Academic Office Station.
Hmm. Hmm.
What is this studium? Hang on, I have to fucking find it file in the okay. In the English localization, he uses the word studium here. I need to see how often this word is used. How relevant it is to the plot. Hmm.
Wait, hang on. What just happened?
Hang on, fuck.
I might have just fucked up some.
Think bad. Hang on. Okay. Search. Shit.
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 Okay, hang on.
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Really, a single button press did all that and I can't revert?
Hang on a second.
can't undo the replacement. Fuck! Okay, shit. Okay, I need to find and grab again. Shit! Okay, whew. I kept copies of this. Okay. Okay, the files that were modified were these four. Okay. So I need to find replace.
Yes.
And then replace.
And then
Detective report. And then epilogue.
okay. Now
Yes, reloaded. Okay, now
search.
for
Okay. Whew.
at the studium. Studium.
Hmm. Hmm.
ハーラン教は学問ところへの
Hmm.
Oh, crisis averted.
Hmm.
Establish equivalent to today's schools, place of study.
Room of study.
An institution established in the Edo period to teach. An academy.
Hmm.
Interesting. Okay, let me go back and hear his reading of this. What? Hear his reading of this. What? Shit.
Hmm.
ハーラン教は学問上への支出を削る
Gakumonjo. Okay, he's using Gakumonjo.
Hmm. Hmm.
Gakumonjo, a place of study. Hmm. It's an older word. Kakumonjo, it translates to academy, equivalent to today's schools. Hmm. We need to find an English equivalent of this. Let me see. Is studium a proper word? Studium is a Latin word. Meaning study, zeal, dedication. They're using Latin here. Academy. I'm looking up ancient Greek works for academy. Academia. Name of the park or grove outside ancient Athens where philosopher Plato taught his students. Schools and parks are often named after a famous person. The academy had been named in honor of a Greek hero, Academos. The Academy, Plato's Academy, the Platonic Academy, academies, blah 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 blah. The Academia was a school outside ancient Athens. It was called Academia after its original owner, Academus. An Attic hero of Greek mythology, Academus was said to save Athens. Okay.
Hmm. Mm.
Took place at the Academia was torch lit. Academy, a place of study, training.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need to ask for help on this.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Um,
Hmm. 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 Mm. 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 Um. Mm. 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 Okay. I will. Hmm. Mm. 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 I might. I'm trying to decide, yeah, if I should keep the localizer studium or if I should switch it to academy. It might be too much work for me to change the names of places and concepts. Especially if this particular concept
is only ever mentioned in reference to Melridge, the character we're talking to, and in this chapter, main scenario 4. Let me drink some water while I think about this.
What? What? What just happened?
What just happened?
What is that?
Kiyomi!
Kiyomi! Hi, Kiyomi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome.
Sorry you came in while I was drinking water and deep in thought.
Wait, what was the rule about violating? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, welcome to... Firstly, I apologize ahead of time. This is likely a very boring stream for you guys.
I'm
currently trying to retranslate the script of this JRPG.
So, it's a fairly dull stream.
Unless you guys are looking for, comfy learning ASMR, or if you guys are looking for some place where you can fall asleep to while I think aloud about how to translate phrases and sentences.
Thank you so much for the follow, Silver and Link.
Silver Wolf and Link and Sheik.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the roost. Welcome, welcome.
You mean you have me with it? Oh yeah,
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the rule about violation. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
welcome. How's Kiyomi's stream, by the way?
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
What's happening?
Over there. What's she playing? What are you guys having fun?
What was going on with Kiyomi? A Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider game? Which one? I wanna know. Which one?
I know there are several Kamen Rider games, but I know that there are not many. Was it the Versus game, or was it the Chibi Shin Kamen Rider game, or was it something else? A PS1 game, V3. There's a Kamen Rider PS1 game?
Hang on a second. I'm going to check. I'm gonna check.
Hang on a second, I'm gonna check. Oh wow, this looks so old.
Wow, this looks really, really old.
Oh, it is a versus game.
I see.
Well, almost it's like a versus game.
How many times did she lose? Don't worry, chat.
You guys can be honest. How many times did she get her ass kicked?
She can't ban you anymore. You can smack talk all you want here. My dog is guilty.
Grandpa Ichigo's birthday today. Oh, is that why I saw so many tweets about the first Kamen Rider today?
Is his birthday? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm glad you guys had fun
Celebrating his birthday.
kind of would. Without him, you wouldn't be a Kamen Rider, so
Paying respects. I understand.
yeah, gotta. One thing that happened right before you raided, water went down the wrong tube, so
Yeah. Still feel a little bit coffee. Oh,
better than you because you lose a lot.
lost a lot, but won. Also won. Okay. You haven't played those specific fighting games though.
Yeah, this game is really old. I've never seen it before.
Looks cool though.
The closest I played to it is an Ultraman fighting game that's similar to that, but I completely forgot its name.
Oh.
Let me munch on some cheese and take some coffee.
This is.
Yeah, this stream is a retranslation stream, and my Japanese is dog shit, so
I need a lot of energy for this.
gonna munch on some Monterey Jack cheese.
Energy. Along with caffeine. Dose of coffee. In my churches. Yeah. Okay.
You loved Monterey Jack cheese?
You have habanero jack?
I love cheese, but I don't usually go for those,
Spiced cheeses? I usually go for just, basic cheeses.
Yeah, I'm a basic bitch that way. Okay, so let me get back to my work.
This is, like I mentioned, it's technically not a fun stream, it's
a work stream.
So yeah.
ハーラン教は学問ところへの資質を削るようにバックスラッシュへの。ハーラン教は学問ところへの資質を削るように主張してるんですよ。ハーラン教は学問ところへの資質を削るように主張してるんですよ。
Oh, hi, Kylon.
Let me see.
Let me see what you responded.
I found out universities even in
1400 Charles University, King of Bohemia, place of study. Like a video then it was the original usage of Japanese, but so it's like the game isn't talking about that. That's the line. And it's okay, so Kylon, this line, this word here, Gakumonjo, I believe, yeah, unless I misremember what the word is.
学問ところ。
Gakumonjo, okay. Gakumonjo, it's only ever mentioned in reference to this character and only ever mentioned in this chapter. I think
Hmm.
Hmm. It's clearly not a reading room. Yeah. So, if it's not a reading room, what should I translate this line to? I mean, this word. Gakumonjo.
Basic bitch, do you like pumpkin spice lattes?
I don't understand why people like pumpkin spice latte.
To be honest.
Me personally, I prefer mocha. Either mocha or cafe au lait. And even then, I take like the minimum sugar possible with it. Double shot mocha or double shot cafe au lait. If I drink cafe au lait, it's a single small teaspoon of sugar. If it's double shot mocha, it's I have to make my own chocolate ganache, so it's 2 small teaspoons of sugar.
That's it.
Depends on the game. Are they just funding a bunch of spaces with benches for university? Huh? Academy is fine, so is university. This is... They're not funding a bunch, at least that's not what I'm getting. They're funding a single place of study. This is a king ruling over a small territory with one capital city and a couple of small fishing trade towns around him. Like a port city further down one way, a fishing village further the other way. So I think it's just one place of study.
Academy is fine.
If I use academy, do I use the Greek spelling or the English spelling? Have I seen that Gakumonjo in the game? Nope. It is. We don't ever see it. It's only referenced in conversations. There are other universities mentioned in the game, but we never see any of them.
Just use English does not need to be special. I suppose so.
Okay, yeah. Well, we'll go with the academy for now. This means I might have to fix his character description in the in the codex, but I'll worry about it later.
Like pumpkin spice best if you want something flavored.
Usually take it black. Yeah, I almost always drink my coffees either as double shot mocha or double shot cafe au lait. What words do they use for those? I need to go back and check. There is one other instance of a university being mentioned. I believe it's back in chapter 2? No, it was in chapter 3, the start of chapter 3.
Hang on. Main scenario
3. Let me see.
Hmm. 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 Let me see.
Okay, so it's line 454 in main scenario 3.
But yeah, for anyone who came in on a raid, this is what we do for this particular stream. I understand though if you guys might find this
Insanely boring. Just me trying to fix a really, really, really bad localization by retranslating a game. The word they used in the only other university they've referenced.
カールス大学
that
Daigaku. Kyle's is the name and then Daigaku.
gonna get ready for bed. Nice to meet you too.
Oh, if anybody is interested,
Feel free to follow me on YouTube.
and Kick as well. Technically, Twitch is kind of like a secondary streaming site for me. I stream mainly on YouTube and Twitch. Oh wait, I don't know what I just said. Twitch is a secondary streaming site for me. I stream mainly on YouTube.
And kick now. Cause
I don't trust Twitch. You did like learning about language though.
well, this is a
Somewhat messy learning stream then. So you can't use university then. For the first one, I use university, Carl's University, Daigaku. For this, I don't know what I'm gonna use here, but I think for now we'll use Academy. I'll make a note of it, so that I remember to change the name. Okay. 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 Hi. Chance Academy. TL to Academy for now.
okay.
You must use university for that. Use Academy for different word for. It's school too, but that might be too low scale for English for this. Yeah, I wouldn't use school for this. Academy. Yeah, we'll use Academy for that and then we'll move on. Okay.
Mm.
ハーラン教は学問ところへの支出を削るように主張してるんですよ。
aware that. Okay, next.
そうなると、今みたいに楽に暮らしていくのが難しくなってしまいます。
Oh, for anyone who's wondering,
The text that you're seeing on screen, well, in the game, is not the official English localization. It's a translation that's been shoved through AI translation. So it's bad, as in it's lacking editing, and that's what I'm here to do. I'm editing and making sure that the text eventually works for what the game is trying to communicate. This game's localization is bad in a different way. It's bad in the localizers took way too many liberties with it.
it's insane what they did to this game. Okay. Hmm.
そうなると、今みたいに楽に暮らしていくのが難しくなってしまいます。そうなると、今みたいに楽に暮らしていくのが難しくなってしまいます。そうなると、今みたいに楽に暮らしていくのが難しくなってしまいます。
Interesting.
You get
You get an option here, but it doesn't lead to a branch. It just interesting. Thanks, Kylan. Thanks for giving me a console.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
自分のために。
And then the other option is
そうなんだ。
Let's go for the first one.
自分のために
and then that other line is a repeat of this one.
Yes, the exact same line.
そうなりますね。
It skipped 2 lines here. What are these two?
ちょっとのあ。何納得してるの？
Shit, I don't know who's saying this. It might be Lian? I think it's Lian.
Hang on, I need to
Check something as well. An old update to the hero talks. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be Lian.
ちょっとのあ。何納得してるの？
maybe.
I have no idea, to be honest. Hang on, what does the localization give us a hint of who's talking?
It's Lian. Definitely Lian.
ちょっとのあ。何納得してるの？ ちょっとのあ。何納得してるの？ なんなのそれ、あんたは自分のため。
Okay.
And then now we loop back to the rest of the conversation. This is strange. This is the first time I've seen a branch work like this,
In the text.
where one choice just skips through to a few other lines and doesn't get you anything else.
そうなりますね。
うんうんうんうん
それに単にハーラン教の力を削いだところで状況はあまり変わらない。
うん
それに単にハーラン教の力を削いだところで状況はあまり変わらない。それに単にハーラン教の力を削いだところで状況はあまり変わらない。
うん
それに単にハーラン教の力を削いだところで状況はあまり変わらない。
うんうんうんうん Okay.
ノア君と言いましたね。
うんうん
状況は変わるかもしれませんね。
うん
踏む状況は変わるかもしれませんね。
うんうん
Is this proper sentence structure?
うんうん
Hmm. Okay. Okay.
グリム博。実はハーラン教は昨年、郊外の古い屋敷を他の貴族議員から買い上げました。
グリュム博。実はハーラン教は昨年、郊外の古い屋敷を他の貴族議員から買い上げました。グリュム博。実はハーラン教は昨年、郊外の古い屋敷を他の貴族議員から買い上げました。グリュム博。実はハーラン教は昨年、郊外の古い屋敷を他の貴族議員から買い上げました。
Outskirts. Be a better word here. Mm.
グリュム博。実はハーラン教は昨年、郊外の古い屋敷を他の貴族議員から買い上げました。
Chamber of Lords.
かなり気に入っているようで、主にそこで暮らしているようです。
Damn it, my hair is getting itchy. What What time is it? 11 hours. It's 30 minutes away from starting. And I showered.
How long ago did I shower?
6 hours ago. I hate half an hour.
Hmm.
かなり気に入っているようで、主にそこで暮らしているようです。かなり気に入っているようで、主にそこで暮らしているようです。
Hmm. Hmm.
かなり気に入っているようで、
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
それで
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
.それが最近はその屋敷に人がたびたび訪ねているようです。この辺りじゃあまり見かけない格好で。そうですね。どこかの外国の客人も多いようです。
Hmm.
それが最近はその屋敷に人がたびたび訪ねているようです。
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
この辺りじゃあまり見かけない格好で、そうですね。どこかの外国の客人も多いようです。
Hmm.
この辺りじゃあまり見かけない格好で。
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Is clad an appropriate word to use here? Clad.
Most visible. Yeah.
Close.
Mm. 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 Mm.
Mm.
この辺りじゃあまり見かけない格好で。そうですね。どこかの外国の客人も多いようです。
Mm.
「そしてその中には帝国からの使者もいるのではないかと。
I don't think you really need to spell it out first.
It was fairly obvious what you were hinting at. But then again, Noah is here and Noah is quite dumb.
Mm.
そして、その中には帝国からの使者もいるのではないかと。
Mm.
そして、その中には帝国からの使者もいるのではないかと。
Mm.
そして、その中には帝国からの使者もいるのではないかと。
Mm. 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 Mm.
Hmm. How do I
そして、
translate this
そ
line?
の中には帝国からの使者もいるのではないかと。
He's trying to be coy here with his wording. I need to translate this line in a way that gives him plausible deniability. He cannot directly accuse Lord Harlan of entertaining guests for from the Empire. How do I word what he said in Japanese into a way that sounds vague in English?
Mm. 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 Hmm.
If he phrases it as a question, this allows him to be vague and coy about it. It's not a direct translation of what he's saying, but I think this is the only way I can translate how he's being vague about it. He's trying to give himself plausible deniability in a thinking out loud kind of way.
Hmm.
その割に警備は厳しく、ユークリスの人間はあまり中に入れないようにしているようです。
Hmm.
その割に警備は厳しく、ユークリスの人間はあまり宙に入れないようにしているようです。その割に警備は厳しく、
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
その割に警備は厳しく、ユークリスの人間はあまり宙に入れないようにしているようです。
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
その割に警備は厳しく、ユークリスの人間はあまり宙に入れないようにしているようです。
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Hmm.
その割に警備は厳しく、ユークリスの人間はあまり宙に入れないようにしているようです。
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You often.
Okay.
それって
Hmm. Hmm. Liang being dumb again.
外国の人物と会うために郊外に屋敷を買った？
Hmm. Hmm.
外国の人物と会うために郊外に屋敷を買った。
Hmm.
外国の人物と会うために郊外に屋敷を買った。
Hmm. Hmm.
外国の人物
Goku no. Need to tour this.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Person.
Hmm.
外国の人物と会うために
Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm.
外国の人物と会うために郊外に屋敷を買った。
Hmm. Hmm.
Hang on a second.
Hang on. My hair.
My hair is starting to annoy my face.
Hang on.
I'm gonna brush my hair real quick.
Hang on.
I hate oven hour. It rains so much at night. The other day I wish it would repeat it today.
Ah.
Rain is my only escape from heat. If it doesn't rain, I melt every day, starting from this hour.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn up the air conditioning.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how much air conditioning you use, it's just
The entire air.
it's like
All of the air just feels.
really, really, really hot and humid and heavy. It's like
It's like.
surrounded by humidity everywhere. Isn't it just always hot there?
Yeah, it is.
It's either hot and humid or cold and humid if it rains.
If it doesn't rain, it's.
Still humid. And it's dinging 4 o'clock, meaning the start of Alvan hour. The sun is starting to set. Right outside my window. Shining directly into my window. Which means I get blasted by the evening sun. While feeling all of the humid air that built up over the entire day. Just everywhere. And then all of the heat that gets blasted into my walls stays around until like 9-10 p.m. 35 Celsius? Oh, it gets up to 37. Let's see. Right now, it is 33 degrees Celsius, but because humidity is 52%, feels like 39. Sometimes it can get as high as 37, but today is not one of those days. It's 33 degrees Celsius at 52% humidity. There's supposed to be clouds somewhere, but I'm not seeing it at all. It's just... Although, okay, technically that's the reading in the city center, which is about 5-10 kilometers away from me right now. How do you survive? Hide. Hide in an air-conditioned room. Although even the air conditioner is struggling right now. The only way to not feel this every day is to, one, hope for rain. If it rains, good. If it doesn't rain, sucks to be you. Alternatively, sleep. Sleep through an hour. Make sure you sleep between the hours of 4 p.m. to about 9 p.m. Then you can avoid feeling of an hour. If you wake up in the middle of an hour, you're going to be sweating like hell. A lot of people who visit Southeast Asia, well, people from the northern and southern hemispheres, you know, whenever they visit Southeast Asia and they go into the mall, they're like, oh my god, why is everything, why are all malls freezing here? This is why. Because if the malls aren't freezing, like 20 to 21 degrees Celsius, if the malls are not set to constantly pump cold air all over you and make you feel like you need a sweater, the malls get really hot and humid as well. The malls are... Okay, yeah, so technically the malls are another escape from the heat. A lot of people like to escape into the malls to, you know, be nice and cool. 21 degrees Celsius is what? You said the malls here there too? Actually, if I'm not mistaken, the air that the air conditioning units in the mall blast out is cooler than that. Something like 18 degrees Celsius. It's just that the malls aim to hit an ambient temperature of 20 to 21. Complaint is too cold. Better too cold than too hot, I say. Okay. I brushed my hair. Got all of the loose. Yeah. Gonna munch on more cheese. You know what? I'm just gonna finish the Monterey Jack cheese. Give me a minute. Cheese break. Ah, that's good cheese. walking around the outside at 9 degrees Celsius. That was really nice. Oh, that sounds amazing.
That that sounds like heaven. I would like that.
Please, please give me that. Please have a day after tomorrow apocalypse from the Roland Emmerich movie, so that the tropics can become temperate.
Yeah, technically.
You know, billions of people died in the day after tomorrow, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Back to like
Well, humidity instead of 1. So Celsius at 0% humidity. Yeah. Just need 1 megaquake to slip the Earth across 100 degrees over. 1 megaquake. Shift all the continents over. Break all of the undersea cables. I'm still waiting for that. A mod like that for Flight Sim, by the way.
Hmm.
外国の人物と会うために
怪しさ満点じゃないか。
Ah! A hero talk.
Insert.
Okay. This is... Let me check forwards line. It should be... Yep. That's line 268. Okay. Now, line 56.
Hmm.
I need to record the number here.
Hmm.
Okay. And what example lines were given?
Hmm.
なんだか怪しいな。わざわざ郊外に。
Hmm.
外国からの客。と。
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Okay.
That's been tipped out.
Now we work on the line itself. This is very likely Lian.
Hmm.
なんだか悪巧みがあるみたいね。正義の心が反応してる。
Hmm. Hmm.
なんだか悪巧みがあるみたいね。正義の心が反応してる。
Hmm.
なんだか悪巧みがあるみたいね。
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Oops.
Hmm.
なんだか悪巧みがあるみたいね。正義の心が反応してる。
Hmm.
Okay, now
Let's work on Miller.
it's an exact copy of what Lian just said.
Yeah, I'm mistaken. Nandaka.
Yep, the exact copy of Lian's line.
Hmm. Hmm. Alright, next.
Yusuke?
Hmm.
あん。よくわかんねえけどよ。バックスラッシュ N つまり良くないことしてるんだろ。
Hmm.
あん。 よくわかんねえけどよ。つまり良くないことしてるんだろ。
Hmm. Oh! Oh god! Oh! Oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Oh, Mystic! Mystic! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? What were you streaming, Mystic? Anyone from Mystic chat? Well, how's your stream? What's going on? Welcome to potentially very boring for you guys. Retranslation stream. Game retranslation and modding stream. Welcome, welcome. How's Mystic streaming? How's Mystic streaming? I wanna know. How's she streaming? She playing anything? Are you guys just chatting? Hang on, let me go spy. Let me go and spy on Mystic. Gonna spy and see what you guys are up to. Doing a just chatting stream? Wow. Voice recording? / editing? That's it? Sadly, I can't play the audio, but yeah, looks like voice recording and editing. I hope everything went well. Oh yeah, welcome to editing stream, where a person with dog shit Japanese tries to retranslate a game from Japanese using AI and help from people who actually can speak Japanese, teaching me stuff whenever I get stuck.
よくわかんねえけどよ。つまり良くないことしてるんだろ。
How do I translate what he's saying here?
.よくわかんねえけどよ。つまり良くないことしてるんだろ。よくわかんねえけどよ。つまり良くないことしてるんだろ。
Okay, now we need Marvin. Marvin.
なんだか怪しいね。
怪しい。怪しい。
It's kind of suspicious.
Yeah, kind of fits Marine's tone.
Now,
You go.
hmm.
ほう、随分と手の込んだ隠蔽策を。ほう、随分と手の込んだ隠蔽策を。ほう、随分と手の込んだ隠蔽策を。
Cover. Okay, I think that's a fairly good translation. What he's saying. Now we go on to file what?
See here.
開始さ満点じゃないか。開始さ満点じゃないか。
Let me check the localized version of this line.
開始さ満点じゃないか。
Let's tour this.
開始3万点。Let's see here.
Is this gonna give me what I need? Right or wrong, all words exist difference between use of the three.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh god. Ah. Oh. Oh, what the fuck was that? That is a mean thing.
Two words, so.
Let's get both. Faultless, nothing approach intuition.
Ayashi.
Highest score.
Okay, so.
Okay, I think I'm getting what he's saying.
Unusual. Mountain.
Okay. Now we need to turn that into...
Eh. Hmm. 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 Hmm.
How do I translate what he's saying?
Hmm. Hmm.
I almost want to say maximum shady, but I don't think that fits his characterization.
He's a doctor. Hmm.
Manten. Highest reach scores and faultless.
Hmm.
To reach it to get score off in an examination.
Hmm.
He's a doctor, so the Manten word he's using here fits his characterization in Japanese as a doctor. How do I translate this into English? I need to use a word that a doctor would use.
Hmm. Hmm.
Off the charts.
He is a doctor.
Shadiness is off the charts.
That.
Does call to the fact that he's a doctor, you know, patient chart.
Hmm.
Sufficiently perfect or something? Nah, he's
開始さ満点じゃないか。
Yeah.
Aishi Samanten Janaika. Okay, so this character is a doctor. He is commenting on the fact that there's something very, very suspicious and shady going on somewhere. So it's he's kind of like saying that the perfect, well, the direct translation of what he's saying is shady, weird, suspicious max score Janaika, and it works in Japanese, but I need to translate what the spirit of what he's saying into a phrase that works in English. And because he's a doctor, you know, Manten, I'm thinking of calling up the word chart, like patient chart. Shadiness is off the charts. Oh god. Oh fuck. Ah. Ah.
You think that's unacceptable?
Translation.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, it probably works.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to maintain his characterization that he's a doctor.
And since, you know,
The Manten kind of, the word kind of calls up the fact that, you know, he's a doctor, he'll perform an examination, that kind of thing. I was like, yeah, well, we'll try to use an equivalent that can be linked to a doctor in English.
okay,
Next up.
Francesca.
それは怪しいですね。
Mm. Mm. That's rather suspicious. Isn't it?
And then Aunt Martha, the auntie.
Hmm.
怪しいね。
Suspicious, yeah.
Auntie going,
Suspicious. Actually, no. Oh, what would that auntie use? That's shady.
hmm. Okay.
And now we proceed.
それともう一つ、廃車庵の南東側に昔の災害により水没した旧市街があります。
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
それともう一つ。廃車庵の南東側に昔の災害により水没した旧市街があります。
Hmm.
Hmm.
それともう一つ。廃車庵の南東側に昔の災害により水没した旧市街があります。
Submerged is one something in water village submerged by a dam.
Okay.
There's an old town. Need to tour this word.
Disasters by calamity caused by earthquakes.
Blah blah blah. Okay. And one more thing. There's an old town. Sri Lanka.
ハーラン教の屋敷は警備が厳重なのですが、その旧市街側からなら侵入は容易なようです。
ハーラン教の屋敷は警備が厳重なのですが、その旧市街側からなら侵入は容易なようです。
Two.
Hmm.
ハーラン教の屋敷は警備が厳重なのですが、その旧市街側からなら侵入は容易なようです。
Heavily guarded. Canyon via the whole city.
なんでそんなことまで知ってるの？
How do you know all this?
何か弱みでも握れないかといろいろ調べさせたりもしたんです。
何か弱みでも握れないかといろいろ調べさせたりもしたんです。何か弱みでも握れないかといろいろ調べさせたりもしたんです。何か弱みでも握れないかといろいろ調べさせたりもしたんです。
Let me tour this way.
Shirabe.
Investigate.
Inspection. Question interrogating him.
Okay. Mapping.
何か弱みでも握れないかといろいろ調べさせたりもしたんです。
Is investigating the correct word to use here? Investigating? If this was not such a intellectual character, I would use terms like scoping him out, scouting, but that doesn't fit his characterization. Would investigating work here?
何か弱みでも握れないかといろいろ調べさせたりもしたんです。
investigating for quite some time.
この人悪い人だ。
この人、悪い人だ。
Worry Hito. Hito. How do I translate what she's saying into English? Simply saying bad person isn't it doesn't suit what's going on in the scene. Mm.
この人、悪い人だ。
The localization used the word incorrigible. Let me look up the definition for that. Person not to be changed or reformed. No, that's not what she's saying. That's not even close to what she's saying. This guy's shady too. I think that's probably the best I can translate what she's saying. There's a bad guy here. Yeah, well, technically, this is a guy that we're trying to work with to take down another bad guy. So it's like, I think the best way to translate what she's saying is kind of like, this guy's also bad. That kind of thing. Yeah, directly translated, she's just saying this is a bad guy, but that doesn't work well in English, not on its own. Warihito. Warihito has so many slightly different meanings to it, other than just bad guy. Yeah, that can be something Japanese that can interpret with also in it, yeah. Considering that we are working with this guy to take down some other bad guy who's behaving very shady, it's like, yeah, I think this makes more sense for translating the spirit of what she's saying. This guy's shady too.
それで屋敷に忍び込んで帝国とのつながりの証拠を見つけろってそういうことか
I need to check something. Okay, the next hero talk line, stairway to crossover. That is from when we're in the dungeon itself. Okay. So there's no more hero talk lines until we get to the actual dungeon. Oops, I skipped a line.
Hang on. Mm. Mm.
それで、屋敷に忍び込んで帝国とのつながりの証拠を見つけろってそういうことか。
Mm. 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 Mm.
それで、屋敷に忍び込んで帝国とのつながりの証拠を見つけろってそういうことか。
Oh. Mm.
それで、屋敷に忍び込んで帝国とのつながりの証拠を見つけろってそういうことか。
Mm.
それで、屋敷に忍び込んで帝国とのつながりの証拠
Mm.
帝国。
Mm. 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 Mm.
それで、屋敷に忍び込んで帝国とのつながりの証拠を見つけろってそういうことか。
Mm.
I should find evidence that links him to the Empire. Am I getting this right?
Mm.
そういうものが見つかれば、今のこの状態を打破することができるかもしれません。
Mm. Mm.
そういうものが見つかれば、今のこの状態を打破することができるかもしれません。そういうものが見つかれば、今のこの状態を打破することができるかもしれません。
Mm.
そういうものが見つかれば、
Mm.
そういうものが見つかれば、今のこの状態を打破することができるかもしれません。
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Egg.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
そういうものが見つかれば、今のこの状態を打破することができるかもしれません。
うん。うん。うん。If you were to find... うん。うん。
He's still being coy here.
うん。
こういう確証のない話をするのはあまり好きではないのですが、他に手がありません。
うん。
こういう確証のない話をするのはあまり好きではないのですが他に、
うん。
こういう確証のない話をするのはあまり好きではないのですが他に手がありません。
うん。うん。うん。
こういう確証のない話をするのはあまり好きではないのですが他に手がありません。こういう確証のない話をするのはあまり好きではないのですが他に手がありません。
うん。うん。うん。うん。うん。
Level ones.
はい。
I don't see any other option. Discuss things with this level of uncertainty.
Mm.
いいわよ。何もしないでソファーに座ってるだけよりよっぽどマシね。
Sofa? Really?
The English word sofa.
Sofas exist?
いいわよ。何もしないでソファに座ってるだけよりよっぽどマシね。いいわよ。何もしないでソファに座ってるだけよりよっぽどマシね。
a lot better than lazing on a sofa doing nothing.
Hi, Fuzzy.
Welcome. Been going a while.
Have I been going a while?
How long have you been going for?
3.5 hours. Wow. I'm surprised. I haven't made that much progress, have I?
Hang on.
Only 40 plus lines in 3.5 hours.
That's not good. That's slow.
気をつけてください。旧市街の方は化け物が救ったりしていると聞いています。
Although there was a hero talk insert, but
Still, that's slow. Hmm.
気をつけてください。旧市街の方は化け物が救ったりしていると聞いています。
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
now about the more the quality of this video, why you're doing it right.
25 slides more than you'd be doing if.
Displaying honey gives it said
That's true. But still. Slow. Slow.
40 lines out of several thousand.
Hmm.
「旧市街の方は化け物が救ったりしていると聞いています」。
It said that it said
Hmm. Hmm.
旧市街の方は化け物が救ったりしていると聞いています。
Hmm.
わかった。よし、行こう。
Hmm. Understood. Let's go.
I don't think I need to translate Yosh in this sentence.
旧市街って町の南東側よね。
Hmm.
旧市街って町の南東側よね。
Whoops. Hmm.
旧市街って町の南東側よね。
Hmm.
Did he use Q?
2. Should I? That's it, right?
Yeah, you use the exact same word. Need to thaw out that word. I might need to change the
Earlier version of the word.
Let's see here. Q, Old Town Q, Old Farmer.
Farmer.
The old state, you knew.
Straight before things. Old farmer.
Farmer.
Q. K.
The English localization is using Lost Town as a proper noun for this word. There's a lost town. Abandoned? Would abandoned be more suitable here? There's an abandoned town. That means farmer, yeah. I'm wondering... The former town. The former town doesn't sound right in English. But it's old Hishan. Literally the old side of this town, but I don't know how to communicate that without making it sound awkward. Old city, right? Yeah. This is technically new Hishan, and the dungeon is old Hishan. And the town is referenced in conversation with this word.
only this word.
旧市街。
Hmm. Hmm.
It's common to have all new towns to places. Well, in this case, the old town is completely abandoned. The old town was lost. Old town is legitimate English.
Hmm. Hang on.
One more thing there isn't, but okay. This line right here. This line is introducing us to the existence of the dungeon.
And
It's meant to communicate the fact that this dungeon is the previous town.
それともう一つ。廃車庵の南東側に昔の災害により水没した旧市街があります。
The Japanese word that they're using here, that directly translates into Old Town, communicates that this was the previous site of Haishan. But the English word Old Town doesn't communicate that. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this in a way that communicates it. Maybe I'll use former town for the first instance of this word, and then for future users of this word, when it is conversation, they just use Old Town. The former site of the city of Haishan. The southeast of here was submerged. Okay, I'm going to stretch the translation of this sentence so that it makes it clear that he's describing the former site of the city of Haishan. And then in future... Former site of the town of Haishand. Calamity long ago. Okay, I'm just gonna make notes of this in the Discord. In Calamity long ago. We visit to get in via the old town. Former town. The former town really doesn't sound right in English. Old town works better. Now that I've done the entire law dump here, old town can be fit into future sentences. Things fella. Say there are monsters in the old town. Old town cell. Is to southeast of this city, right? Okay. Time to move on.
うんうん。悪さの証拠を見つけてやろう。
No, not some kind of formal now. The formal town will be objective was now, not some kind of formal noun. If you say too much, it just seems like that. Yeah. And in the I don't know if it sounds awkward in Japanese, but in English it sounds very awkward to keep saying it like that. The English speakers would definitely truncate it into like the old town.
うん。悪さの証拠を見つけてやろう。
Gypsy, you can repeat a word in the same sentence or like
The next phrase in a song, etc. Yeah, it's just that English has different ways of building conversational sentences.
悪さの証拠を見つけてやろう。悪さの証拠を見つけてやろう。
Yes, it's those rules of not repeating yourself. Oh, I'm certain other languages have also different rules about how to structure conversational sentences, you know?
Probably not only English that has it.
I mean, every language would have, you know, differences between completely formal uses of the language versus conversational uses of the language, you know?
They all have their own rules.
悪さの証拠を見つけてやろう。
Maybe this is a bad behavior.
Leon is a fairly simple country bumpkin, so she would use language like this.
Hmm.
ああ、そうだな。あの貴族の花を明かしてやるさ。
Hmm.
ああ、そうだな。あの貴族の花を明かしてやるさ。ああ、そうだな。あの貴族の花を明かしてやるさ。
Hmm.
Okay, this is definitely a face.
Uh.
ああ、そうだな。あの貴族の花を明かしてやるさ。
Hmm.
ああ、そうだな。あの貴族の花を明かしてやるさ。
Uh.
Okay, when is coming?
Hmm. Gonna tell her this.
What the bang?
Hmm.
Reveal one's nose. Reveal one's nose. What's it? By outwitting them. What to do with my friend? Go behind someone's back?
Ah.
See to trick. To cheat, to deceive, to trick. Trick and trap, outwit, deceive. Make a meal out of trap, petanti, backstroke. How do I translate this? Reveal his nose. It's a phrase and I need to translate it to something that's equivalent in English. To trick someone, to deceive, outwit, traps. Outwit, outsmart. Let me pee. I need to pee. Let's bag ourselves a noble? No. You're not trying to capture him. They're trying to find evidence of his misdeeds and outwit him that way. Shine a light on him, but that doesn't really communicate the idea of, outwitting him. I have to think about it. Be right back. Let me pee. No matter what I try to think up, I can only come up with shining a light on him. So even though it doesn't, it definitely doesn't communicate the idea of entrapping someone or outwitting someone. It's not related in the slightest. Tricking someone, beating someone? cheat, deceive, dupe, cheat, carry, position, trick and trap, outwit. Go behind one's back. You got break taxi eye now. I know, so I'm just thinking out loud. I haven't even gotten back into my BDSM chess harness yet. To deceive. To outwit. Outwit someone. Outwitting someone in English doesn't have the same oomph of what that sentence is trying to convey. He's using a turn of phrase for outwitting someone, but the phrase that he's using adds the impact. And simply describing what he's saying as outwit him doesn't work. I need to use a phrase that's equivalent in English to add impact. Reveal nose means to outwit him. Yeah, ultimately I just keep coming back to shining a light on him. Okay, back in my BSM chess harness, let's go.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
To think of an equivalent English phrase that can be used to add when Japanese use colloquial terms like that, we feel free to use English. Yeah. I'm really leaning towards shining a light on that aristocrat.
Hmm. Hi, Sala. Welcome.
You're gonna look like this here. My lovely voice.
Oh, you're gonna be hearing me rack my brain and trying not to fucking lose my mind translating this. Hmm. Hmm. Channel light. Outsmart making a minute or something.
Yeah. But outsmart isn't a phrase, you know. It has to be a phrase to add the same level of impact. adds that make him say it, but it's not just the outsmarting part. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I'll have him recognize my genius or something. It's not. Hmm. Hmm. That won't that won't that doesn't fit in the context of what's happening. Unfortunately, that kind of boasting. They're trying to get an evil politician who's, you know, conniving and making illicit deals with the Empire to reveal what he's doing. And I just keep coming back to getting him to shining a light. But we're going to shine a light on him. But it doesn't communicate the outsmarting aspect. But I don't think there's anything in English that communicates both the outsmarting aspect and getting an information revealed. And to have it be something you do to someone. There's nothing that really works here. At least nothing I can think of right now. Adamine, what's that like? Well, you're peering into it a little bit right now. Are they going to make him admit it? I have no clue. We're going to find evidence of Lord Harlan conspiring with the Empire, and we're going to use it somehow. No idea yet how we're going to use it. It hasn't been... what we're going to do with it hasn't been implied at all. We just need to see what we can find first. Find evidence linking him to the Empire. Our only plan right now is get into the mansion, find the evidence, and see what we can do with it. That's literally the plan. Thus far. So I'll go with this one.
目的が変わってない？あんたたち。
That's all like in politics. Yeah, this is a political context. We're trying to, outmaneuver him. In a sense. Okay, now we have another problem. Okay. Periel just calls out that we're going too far. Which means the preceding sentence by Noah needs to be something that she would consider to be too much.
Okay, hang on.
This needs to be an escalating exchange between Lian, Noah, and then Periel tries to rein them in.
Okay.
So start with Lian, and then Noah, and then Periel reins them in.
悪さの証拠を見つけてやろう。ああ、そうだな。あの貴族の花を明かしてやるさ。ちょっと、目的が変わってない、あんたたち。
Line after Periel's line. That it ends. After this, it ends. It fades to black.
So...
The localization, what they did is they had Lian say, let's go dig up some dirt on that Harlan. And then Noah escalated by saying, let's see how noble he feels when we're done with him. And then Periel reins them back. That makes it sound like the bad guys.
Yeah.
I can see why the localizers went that route. Because they need to set up Periel, reining them back in. Just a throwaway line though? Yeah, Periel's line is a throwaway. This is just meant to be a humorous exchange where Lian says, Alright, let's go get some evidence of bad behavior. And then Noah takes it further, and then Perro's like, hey, hang on a second. And then the scene ends, and then we just go and do the mission anyway. What were they there for originally? Find evidence of Harlan, linking Harlan to the Empire and trying to see what we can do with it to stop Haishan from forming an alliance with the Empire. Harlan is a bad guy. He's pretty clearly a bad guy. And we're trying to find evidence of his illicit dealings with the Empire to set up this alliance ahead of time. And the reason why we're trying to find evidence of this and stop the formation of the alliance between Haishan and the Empire is because Peria wants to form an alliance between her faction, Grum County, and Haishan. She wants the alliance for herself. Well, more like she wants Haishan to pledge support to her rather than to the Empire. So... strip him bare. That's an escalation from finding bad evidence. I mean, evidence of bad behavior. I might have to.
ちょっと、目的が変わってない、あんたたち。
うんうん。
ちょっと、目的が変わってない、あんたたち。
うんうんうんうんうんうんうんうん
ちょっと、目的が変わってない、あんたたち。
Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. 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 Okay. God,
What? That last fucking line. I don't feel good about what I did up with that line, but I don't know what else I can do for now.
Just gonna have to leave that as is for now until maybe later.
Can think of something. I submitted the question to the modding Discord to see if any of them can come up with a better English phrase.
Uh, uh, mm.
Oh. Kawata can mean change in past tense, but it also mean weird. Okay,
Mm. Uh,
kawate nai anta. That's not the problem.
that's not the problem.
Or at least it's not the hardest part of the problem.
Hi, Mongoose.
That is the problem. These three lines are a somewhat humorous exchange between Lian, Noah, and then ending with Periel. Lian is like, okay, let's go find some evidence of badness, bad behavior, wrongdoing, blah 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 blah. And then Noah pumps up, that gets hyped up from that, and takes it too far, using a phrase that only makes sense in Japanese, and then Periel has to rein them back in. This is okay. This is okay. That I'm having a lot of difficulty with, specifically this section right here. That's why I end up going with find some little bad behavior, and then Noah escalates it with a sentence that I had to completely make up, and then Periel leans it back in. Closest English idiom will be plain as the nose on his face.
Let me see.
Let me see if I can.
Let me
see if I can adapt that or something. As plain as the nose on your face, very obvious. He's not happy here. Very obvious. Apparent and obvious. It does call up the nose. It does imply the whole revealing thing. It doesn't carry the outsmarting thing, but that's fine. The question is, does it escalate it enough for Periel to be like, hey, you know, she has to rein them in? It's not the most natural thing to say. Yeah, that. I can't think of anything that would be similar in English for Noah. The only way I could I can either communicate the escalation or I can communicate the desire to outsmart / reveal. Or I can use it, or I can do it as like a phrase or an idiom. Like I can maybe do 2 out of the 3, but I can't do all 3 at the same time.
You know? So yeah, this down line.
What a line to end the conversation with. For now, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna stick with what this is. With what I did for Noah, because I can't think of anything else that fits right now.
Unless you have an idea, Mongoose.
Any kind of line that escalates from Lian is a colloquial phrase. And is linked in some way to the desire to outsmart / outmaneuver Lord Harlan politically.
With the line I thought of,
It achieves the escalation from Lian, and it's a colloquial phrase.
strip someone bare.
No matter what, it has the escalation has to be there because it has to set up for Periel trying to rein them back in.
So yeah, it's a tough one.
For now, I'm just gonna leave it as this.
Okay.
How long have we been going for? 4 hours and 45 minutes. Question, do I keep going or do I wrap up here? Now you know what, this actually flows the best on the side of our objective.
Hmm. Hmm. Ah.
The English localization of Perria's line is as follows. Oops.
I think you might be losing sight of our objective here.
You know, that might actually not be a bad translation of what she's saying. Better than what I came up with.
Hang on.
ちょっと、目的が変わってない。あんたたち。
変わってないあんたたち。
Objective changed.
You guys?
You know, this actually works very well.
I think you might be losing sight of our objective here. Hmm.
One of the few localized lines for Peria that's actually accurate.
Better than what I could think of.
Should I wrap up here, chat? Going for almost 5 hours.
Let's see here.
Yeah, if I keep going, then I'm going to end up in the dungeon.
So,
It's probably a good stop point. Okay. Now, what do we do?
for today. Should I play Nike? Chat.
Should I switch over to Nike? There's the Evangelion Nike collab going on right now. And I might drop Nike after the Evangelion collab is over. Because I think I'm getting bored of Nike. It'll be fun to, experience the Evangelion collab as one last hurrah with Nike before I, drop it. And then move on to Monster Hunter and disappear into my Monster Hunter cave for like several weeks. Should we do Nike? Yeah, let's do Nike, Chuck. Let's do Nike. Let me wrap up here for today. Oh, by the way, chat. Something interesting happened on Twitch. Just the other day. Why is that activated? I don't know. I don't know why the prison bars were activated. Yeah. Okay, let me just put on some music and chat with you guys a bit while I do a parse check. Let me close this. And what was that? Jonas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the roast. I hope you enjoyed time here. We just wrapped up, we're in the process of wrapping up translation for today for Eiyuden Chronicle, so I'm sorry if you just came in at the end. But I'll be chatting with you guys for a little bit while I do a parse check. And then we're gonna move on to Nike. Okay. Where is it? There it is, okay. I'm doing okay. It's been a somewhat productive day. Working on retranslating a JRPG. We got stuck in a fairly difficult exchange at the end, but came up with a temporary solution. You fell asleep on your check island. You can go to bed. We're wrapping up for today. I'm just doing a parse check right now to make sure that there are no errors in the files. Open. English string assets bundle and for okay, we need to find main scenario 4
Import dump. Open.
Okay, that's fine. Now we need to parse check the hero talks because we did change the hero talks today. Okay, 110 is fine. Whoops. I'm going to do this again just in case I misclick that. 220 is fine. 300 is fine. .610 is fine. 680 is fine. 750 is fine. 940 is fine.
Okay. Okay.
All parse checks completed.
Without issue. Save and save
And close.
You have to sleep. Good night, Island. Sweet dreams.
We'll be moving over to
Evangelion. Now,
possibly the final.
couple of times I'm gonna stream Nike, because I'm thinking of dropping the game eventually.
What was I talking about before?
Right. Something interesting happened on Twitch site, technically.
Twitch has made it so that highlights,
The maximum.
length of highlights, total length of all highlights is now limited.
They finally caught on to what we were doing.
If anyone doesn't know, TLDR, I'll try my best to explain what was going on. Twitch doesn't permanently save VODs. They used to, but not anymore. They made it so that you can't, so that VODs fall off for everyone because they needed to save server space. But while that has been the way for the past like several years,
There was technically a way around it since they started deleting VODs.
if alongside the VOD system, they also had a highlight system. Ever since they started deleting VODs, you could highlight your videos, and there was no limit to the amount of the length of the highlights you made.
So,
What a whole bunch of us were doing was that we were streaming,
okay.
and then we go to the VOD, and usually most streamers have like a 5 to 10 minutes of dead air at the start because the stream is just getting started.
You know? Most streamers do that.
So yeah, we go into the VOD, we highlight it so that it snips off just that first like 5 to 10 minutes of dead air where the stream is just starting up, and then we would highlight the entirety of the stream.
Pretty much. I was doing it a whole bunch of people were doing it. And yeah.
So effectively, we still had VODs, even though Twitch didn't say VODs. But Twitch finally caught on to what we were doing, and they implemented a limit to the VOD system, 100 hours of highlights. And when they implemented a limit to the highlight system, you can only have 100 hours worth of highlights, and I have 700 hours of highlights
Right now on my channel, that's
are going to be eventually snipped down to 100.
but oh well, I'll let Twitch, do the deleting for me.
I ain't gonna bother with it.
Deleting. What was
We built 2.
needs to
What was the DVD version of Evangelion 2.0?
2.22. Okay, yeah.
So this is
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Okay.
I'm gonna create the new YouTube link.
There we go. Everyone on YouTube site.
We're switching links.
Gonna.
Here we go.
Okay.